All right, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. We are continuing our big normal run that we started late last night. But I got my sleep anyways. And Holmes hopefully is plenty tired out. Took a good long walk. Looks like Gaman has passed me by a bit here, having played more than 1 hour. So I gotta get this run moving. We just beat Faulkner, so that's why we have 2 points. You can see our progress tracker over on the right side there. Ursaring looks really good other than the speed. That's why we have Aquajet, you know? The speed is a bit of a problem, but it's fairly tanky, which is nice. The Snorlax isn't amazing, but honestly, I thought it was going to end up having a bit higher special attack than it does. With both of our mons being physical attackers primarily, I'm not sure that's going to work out in the long run, but we've got a run going, so let's get moving. First things first, let's get Rock Smash, which means we need to get an HM friend. Let's take as our HM friend this Bronzong. It hopefully never gets sent out, but if it does, there's no rule that it can't have Intimidate. Alright, do we get any... Oh, do I actually have... I probably have shards I should have been trading in. Pretty sure I had some shards from earlier, right? I have a blue shard. Okay, I have a shard. Got it. Oh, right. I should not be leading with big. Unless it has the smoke ball on it, which it does not. Let's lead with normal. And I didn't get a escape rope, right? Right. While Scraggy and Chap at the wave, he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Also, I'm going to buy a bunch of repels. Once we get to Goldenrod, we can trade all those in for max repels. Until then, we have to settle for just standard repels. Oranberry, Chestoberry, and Wikiberry for the blue shard, which is not amazing. All right, we did everything we need to do, right? Yes, you give me the Miracle Seed, and now we move on. Go ahead and get those repels going. Of course, now I just see a little baby Pokemon. I remember that the entire like early segment of the game was nothing but legendaries. These guys are weak. Did I not catch that Scraggy? Did I not throw a ball? Oops. Wonder if that button on my stream deck is broken. Electrizer. If we were running an Electivire, or Electabuzz, we could use that. Let's not go in that direction yet. Let's grab this TM for Peck. Could teach that. I don't really see a good reason to, though. We'll think about it. We'll hold on to it. Howdy, Midge. Yep, we got big normal running here. Nuzleaf Ampharos. Focus all our firepower on the Ampharos for now. If it lives, we can kill it. If it doesn't live, we just attack the other one. Being able to heal between overworld fights. What a relief. Ursaring being so slow is kind of somewhat a problem. I mean, it's not like terribly slow. It's just slow, right? Oh, hello, God. Surely we can kill you. Oh, it's just fine. It's fine. Although you did eat my berry, which is kind of a dick move. This is the terror guy. We don't want to fight him yet. Huge Pokemon right here. Let's gang up on it in case it survives, which it doesn't. I'm not gonna fight the guy with the level 23 yet, but I probably will fight it before going into the cave. That illuminates this pretty fast. Make sure the Frostlass dies. Sandslash has Drain Punch. Did I already know that? No, I've never seen this before in my life. You know what? Maybe we'll come back for the guy with the level 23 Pokemon next time we have to come through here. For now, I think we're going to try and clear the Union Cave in one go. Have my repels going. All right. This is not technically a dungeon, but if we treat it as such for the time being, if we full clear the trainers we can get to on this first pass, we do get a bonus point. So we're going to be trying to do that. Ice Fang. Okay. Can anybody learn that? Neither could learn Crunch, but can one of them learn Ice Fang? They can both learn Ice Fang, so I have a decision to make here. I think I'd rather give this to normal, either over Crush Grip or Horn Attack. Howdy pirates, Broken, welcome in. What's up? Thoughts on the huge update coming to CK3? All Under Heaven, the one that adds all of East Asia. It's ambitious. I do hope it has better quality assurance than the Coronations DLC did, because that was kind of a mess. But it's also exciting. It's a massive update. You know what, with the chance to flinch, I do want this on my faster Pokemon. Question is, Do I want to keep Crush Grip or do I want to just keep Horn Attack? Will you see more CK3 gameplay from me during that time period? Absolutely you will. I was thinking about doing a playthrough when the Coronations DLC dropped, but it actually wasn't. Given how not fantastic it was, I decided not to just quite yet. But we are doing also some Bannerlord playthrough right now with the new 1.3 beta patch. So that's been pretty fun. I'm not gonna rely on Crush Grip. It's 5 PP. It only works when a Pokemon has a full HP. I think it's better to just have a reliable move like Horn Attack. All right, let's fight some trainers. Bidoof Jinx. 100 power assurance. And presumably I can just one-shot the Bidoof. I'm going to use a move that doesn't miss. Yeah, Ice move's pretty good. Ooh. Cherrim, I'm going to say, has decent defense. Not sure if plus is quite right, but that's what we're going to go with. Another couple big Pokemon here. Aqua Tail's better than Rolling Kick, right? Much better. Probably could have gone away with Aqua Jet. Level 6 Pokemon. Get back your HP. Again, it's level 6, just slash it. Oh, you're gonna Helping Hand. You could... Okay, so you're not using a actual attacking move. Nice Helping Hand there. Smart AI doesn't quite understand how Helping Hand works. Wait, is there an item here? There is. I nearly forgot about that one. That was a max potion that I nearly missed. Lunatone and Solrock on the same Pokemon, or the same trainer. Yeah, not surprising. I did kind of start stream when I realized that Cam was passing me. I may or may not catch up. I'm playing with a little bit more speed up than he is at the moment, I think. Don't one-shot the Mudkip, and then Mudkip has Scupper. Currently in the gym. There's not an item here, right? No. But that is all the trainers in here, right? I didn't miss anybody. Let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, so that is a bonus point. Full clearing Union Cave on the first visit here. Bring us up to 3 on this run. I need to manually update my spreadsheet, which is a little bit annoying. But I don't want to set up, however complicated it would be to read from my text file that I have that I'm displaying on screen, and is it a text file that I use? I don't remember how I have this set up actually. Current run. No, it's so that's handled through StreamerBot. Got it. Still though, I don't want to mess with that. All right, out we go. We can fight this trainer without much trouble. I know we're down a little bit of HP, but it's not really worth worrying about. Let's Ice Fang the bag on. Alright, level 25 move for normal is Hidden Power. Normal is a bit of a mixed attacker, but Hidden Power, I have no idea what it is. Ah, dang. Too bad for Cam. I don't think I take Hidden Power. Not over any of these moves. Heal up, we scare off Kurt. Go grab this item here. It's a candy. This is not Rogue One. I don't have to immediately use it. I can just hold on to that for now. And into the well we go. Well, I can play at a more relaxed pace now then. Play with some game sound. Well, young goose chat, by the way, if you must catch it. Oh no, with... I just realized if I'm gonna have Snorlax up front, it means we're normal big instead of big normal. I think I need to swap their names. Ooh, bad miss. Doesn't really cost us anything, but still. Would prefer not to miss. Citrus Berry is a good pickup. Those are much better in Gen 4 than they were in Gen 3. Let's make sure we're attacking the same Pokemon here, I think. That way if it lives, we can take care of it. Worry Seed, so we don't have Voltazor anymore. God, last night was all legendary Pokemon, now it's just babies. It's evened out. What just happened there? What just happened there? We accidentally tried to attack the Snubble. Rockbreaker is a pretty big move. From a pretty small Pokemon, though. Alright. Last trainer. This will get us another point. Jinx Salamence. I regret pointing out that we are not fighting big Pokemon anymore, because that's a Salamence. Quad effective. Should probably handle it. If it doesn't, we'll finish it off with Slash. Force Palm, it's going to paralyze. This is paralyzed. Alright, nice. Gotta remember, Big has Shield Dust. I do need to swap the names, though. I'm gonna do that when we get back to the Pokemon Center. I do not want your grandpa's phone number. But yeah, I'm going to swap the nicknames here because I'm going to be leading with Snorlax. So it needs to be big, and Ursaring needs to be normal. Alright, also, we're going to go ahead and grab the item that Kurt drops when he lands at the bottom of the well. A big root for our big normal. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to actually use that, but it would increase how much HP we got back from using Mega Drain. Alright, rival time now, right? Actually, let's go back and fight the guy with the level 23 before we fight the rival. Because... let me just double check what level the rival's ace is. Yeah, rival's ace is level 27. So let's fight the guy with the level 23 first. Which means... gonna do some speed up here. Howdy, 57, welcome in. Yeah, we've got a big normal squad here. It's not just the Snorlax, it's both. Focus on baby Pokemon first, or big Pokemon first. We can leave the baby Pokemon on the field for when the level 23 comes out, or not. Level 23 is not out yet, which is actually really nice because this means we're going to be able to have it just be the level 23 that comes out as the last Pokemon all on its own. And yeah, the fact that it didn't get sit out meant that it was not a counter. Just a little baby Poliwag. But when that Pokemon is a big Pokemon, like I mean, heck, it could be an Arceus, then it's a problem. This is DuoMon, so if you've been around for any of the Monomon tourneys with, you know, from the Murph rules, this is a duo version of Monomon, also known as DuoMon. So it's basically Duo Kaizo, except everything is smart AI, and you're allowed to use TM. So those are the big differences. You can also pick your Pokemon in the lab. It's a bit more relaxed pivoting at the beginning. Oh, right. Rival fight. Those are some big Pokemon. Let's make sure that the Rhydon dies first. Revenge? See, now that's scary. Now I know I need to make sure that the Wailord dies when I attack it. So, going for 2 big moves here on Wailord. Huge. Yeah, when a Pokemon has Revenge, we need to kill it in one turn. Why does Rolls have Revenge Shoe? Okay, it's fine. Surprised that one shot? I'll take it. Low kick? What is this? What is this trainer? Designed to kill me. I was about to say huge miss, but unfortunately it's still... we still missed it too. Alright, rival down, that's another point. Oh, I missed our Proton point. There we go. So that brings us up to 5 for the run so far. You can get some points in quick succession here. All right. There are a few items to pick up in the forest. Let's head on in. Oh, do you give a TM? Am I remembering that correctly? I'm not remembering correctly. I'm never remembering correctly who gives TMs. Also gotta do a little puzzle here. Full restore? I'm getting some great heals in this run. Oh, I should have spooked you. There we go. Then we want to go over here. That gives us cut, which we cannot use until we beat Bugsy. So, are we going to beat Bugsy? Let's put away the HM friend and the egg, and we'll find out. No Gamba. We're just getting started here for today's stream, so I don't think we have a bunch of people in to do a Gamba just quite yet. So we're just gonna head on into the gym, see if we can't get points. I think Bugsy might be a 2-pointer. It is the first big hurdle. I think this way takes me to the guy that we need to fight first. Yeah. Now, surely I could actually, like, you know, look at the puzzle and know how it works, but I'm too lazy to do that. It's right a bit too fast. What are you doing focusing on one Pokemon? That's my strategy. Okay, melodic, thankfully slow. Love chonky Pokemon. I mean, they're just if you mean like design-wise, they are just cuter. They do not look like they will die in one hit, exactly. And I think that's, in terms of like the stats, I think that's pretty important in duos, because you're going to be taking potentially 2 hits on every turn. I know you're probably talking about the design, but the stats, there's a reason for that too. Avalanche. Well, now I feel bad about teaching you Ice Fang. Avalanche is a negative priority move, right? I kind of like having a negative priority move, but I'd rather just keep Ice Fang. There is some advantage to having a negative priority move on this Pokemon. Isn't Avalanche really broken? I don't think so. If it is, it's too late. For the flinch chance? No, because Avalanche, yeah, Avalanche is a negative priority move. It doesn't flinch. I think you're thinking of, what is it? No, I think you're thinking of a completely different move. Do I want Bubble Beam over Assurance? I think I do. Except Assurance is my shed coverage. I don't want it over Mega Drain. I already have lots of water moves, so we'll pass on Bubble Beam. Pokemon Ice type Rock Slide. Is there a move like that? There might be something like that, but it's not Avalanche. It might be a move that's named Avalanche in a different localization. That's entirely possible. See if we can't get back some of our HP here. Rolling kick the Snorunt. Payback? Payback is basically Assurance, right? If the dart uses a move switches out, or the trainer uses an item before this. Okay, actually, that would be really useful on normal. Alright, now we have to fight the double battle. I mean, they're all double battles. It's double battle format, but This is always a double battle, even in Monomon. Probopass and Blissey. Couple big Pokemon here. I'm going to focus on... I'm gonna focus on the Probopass first. Don't burn me. Okay. It's kind of tough doing our big damage with the weaker Pokemon, or doing our big damage with the slower Pokemon rather, because it means that we're not quite getting full value out of our attack stats. Self-destruct. No. No. I'm not teaching self-destruct. That's how we lose the run. Alright. Bugsy time. Here we go. Tauros and Ninetales. We did one-shot Tauros earlier, but it was only level 14. Still one-shot it. Alright. Tauros I'm gonna mark as low defense then. Ninetales has, I would say, pretty high physical defense. Not really going to be able to test its special defense, though. So instead, I'm just going to have big attack Kecleon, and then we're going to Aqua Tail the Ninetales, which should kill it. Also, Kecleon has high defense, too. Oh no. Oh no. Big oh no's. I'm gonna go ahead... Oh, I can Mega Drain the Corsola. It's gonna be fine. I don't even need to use a heal. Did not heal as much as I was hoping it would. Make sure the Kecleon dies. You have a Super Potion too? Umbreon must only have a Ghost move because it's trying to hit us with a Ghost move. It is a normal type. We're normal type Pokemon, so not too worried about the Umbreon unless it's faking. Yeah, it was faking. I think we kill with Horn Attack here, so I'm also going to Aqua Jet. I'm going to make sure we do both. Alright. As long as it doesn't have Aftermath, we're fine. Seems like we're fine. Bugsy down, that's another 2 points. If you can guess what move Bugsy gives us, I will give it to the channel. Of course, it's probably we could ever once for free. T-Bolt? I'd take that. I don't know who I would teach it to. I mean, I guess I would teach it to Big. Actually, I really want a physical electric move to give to normal to take advantage of Volt Absorb on big. That'd be pretty nice. Team 89 is show me Thunder Punch, Thunder Fang, Spark. It's How. Unfortunately, setup is banned during boss fights, so I don't want to teach How. Yeah, so we do have the physical special split. One of the nice things about Gen 4. So we have physical Ice Fang, we got a bunch of physical water moves. We got a physical dark move. Alright, that's everything we need to get here, right? And I can't buy like a super repel from you. But that's fine, because we're about to go get to Goldenrod, which is going to be able to let us buy max repels. First, though, we got a long way to go to get there, so... Game sound off, speed up on. Make sure I see the items that we're going for in the forest. And also, let's grab our HM friend, otherwise we can't... Oh, actually, there's stuff we can get back back the way we originally came. So there's a TM. I think there might be an item or two. How many repels do we have? 17? I'll probably need to buy more when we get to Violet City. Or it is Violet City that we're going to, right? I can never remember anymore. I think it is. Yeah, we got a tree to cut down here. Stats the Ursa Ring, here you go. It's a physical attacker with terrible speed. Ooh, rollout? I should not teach that. I should not teach that. Rollout's a terrible idea in doubles because you can't control who you're attacking other than it's not going to be your own teammate. You can heal with Volt Absorb. There's no rule against that. It's one of the things you can do in doubles. That's a nice, a neat strategy, and a niche strategy also. I think there's actually not any more items to grab with... Oh, I know, but... Did I miss an item? Hold on. Hold on. I might have missed an item next to the rollout guy, or I might have gotten it. I probably got it. I've already forgotten. My damn Swiss cheese brain. I probably got it. I definitely got it. I remember now. Because I went here, and I grabbed this item, and it was a... Was it an icy rock? It might have been. Anyways, back the way we came. Go buy some more repels. I'm also going to sell stuff that I can't really make use of at any point. So, like the Firestone I won't be able to use. The Amber. If we fight red, we do get to use, like, Miracle Seed, stuff like that. So, we'll hold on to that. There's no chance I would ever use Icy Rock. I'll just sell that. Not gonna buy all the repels in the world. How many can I buy? I can buy all the repels in the world. Got it. So let's just buy like 40 of them. Yeah, relatively big is just very balanced. Icicle Crash. That sounds familiar. Is that available in this gen? I don't think so. No. Right, back to looking at the map for the hidden items here in the forest, because there's a lot of them. PP Max, nice. Also, we got the one move tutor. Go for support move if we lack damage, or still try to chip damage. If we can get like a really good support move, I'm not sure what that would be. Another PP Max, huge. But this guy right here is one of exactly 2 move tutors in all of HeartGold. And the other one is not a very good one. So, Magnitude, I don't suppose either can learn it, right? I wouldn't want to teach this, though, because it's going to affect both of us. Or it's going to affect my Pokemon, right? I don't have Levitate, I don't have a flying Pokemon. So, Magnitude's not so great in doubles unless we have a flying or levitating Pokemon as the partner. Where is the item here? There it is. Woke up once with that one. Sorry. You're okay, Bob. There he is. I'll just lower myself down a little bit. Is there an item here? There's not. So we got all the items. You give a TM. I remember that. TM12. Hyper Beam. I'm not going to teach it, but out of curiosity, can Snorlax learn it? No. Only Ursaring can learn it, and Ursaring does not have any special attack. So we're not going to do that. There's another TM right here. U-turn. U-turn's a nice move if I can that I can only use in battles where we don't have an HM friend. So I could teach this like before we go into the E4. And That'd be a nice addition to Big's moveset. Alright, but we have made it to Goldenrod City, which means two things. First of all, there's a lot of items to get here. Starting the department store. Because well, not you sell max repels, so I'm gonna go ahead and trade in all of my regular repels for those. Like 40 of those. I'll keep some money. And then somebody here gives a TM. Yes, you give a TM. You give the return TM, which in this case, Team 27 is Mirror Coat. Which, I mean, I could teach it to normal. Since normal's already really slow, the negative priority is not a big deal. But I don't think that's worth it. And then you're also allowed to do the lottery one time. Number 2 prize is just a luxury ball. What a shame. The goal is to get the top prize and get TMO2. Oh, right. We need to go to the basement to get some items. So in the basement, there are items in this box. An energy powder. Nice. There's this one. Earth plate. That's plate number 1. Oh. I might set up a plate count for future streams. But the player that finds the most plates in a single run, most unique plates in a single run, gets a bonus point. A second plate? Ooh, we're off to an early lead here, I think. Protein, we're going to use that on... honestly, let's use that on Snorlax. On Big. Needs all the help we can get if it's going to be my lead attacker. Maybe I should use on normal, though. You know what? Let's use on normal. There are 17 plates, one for each type. So if you can find all 17, you'll win. What do you win? 1 bonus point, which isn't a lot. But it's something, right? We can also get a bike here. And apparently we can get a bike twice. Do I have 2 bikes now? I talked to the guy twice. I only have the 1 bike. You can't be tied. It's worth more than you think. I mean, if you get all 17... then if somebody gets all 17, then in order to get a bonus point, anybody who gets all 17 will get that bonus point. There's a hidden item here somewhere. It's to the left. There it is. Okay. Only when you have max points on 2 players. Only then one can't be tied. I'm not sure I follow. There's nothing over here in terms of, like, hidden items, right? Right. What even is this? Is this a Pokemon contest hall? A global terminal, okay. Alright, anyways, yeah, I think it's actually time for Voltorb Flip. We're allowed to do Voltorb Flip. Hold on, what's the rules again? This is my Tourney, I should know. It's you get 3 lives basically. When Voltorb blows up 3 times, whoever if you need to get to the highest level you can, whoever reaches the highest Voltorb Flip level wins a bonus point. So my philosophy is, as soon as I get to Goldenrod City, before I do any more fights, we do Voltorb Flip, because if we don't do the Voltorb Flip, we're gonna feel bad if we just die before getting there. Do have to run ads. We'll just be playing some Voltorb Flip. I know a lot of people that is the content they're here for. I say, not believing it at all. Here we go. Oh, I need a coin case. Oh, I need to talk to you. Right. Pretty simple. Yep. Coin case. Thank you. All right. So, how does Voltorb Flip work again? Anything that has... Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Anything that adds up to 5, I can tell is going to be worthless. So I don't need to worry about anything in these, or this column. Or either of these rows. Right. So, let's see. Could be. So one of these is a 1. One of them is a Voltorb. We know that. So that means that there's 6 coins left. Six coins left in this this column. So it could be 2, 2, and 2, or it could be 3, 3, and 1. So no guarantee that this is safe. Like, this is not really useful information. But I'll just put that there for now. If there's 2 Voltorbs here, there's no guarantee that both of these are Voltorbs. There's no guarantee that this is not a Voltorb. Oh, that being said, only one of these can be a Voltorb. And I'm pretty sure one of them has to be a Voltorb, right? So this... No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Ah. Hold on. Let me rethink this. I'm out of practice on Voltorb Flip. So it could be that both of these are 1s, and then it's 3, 3, and this is a No, that wouldn't work. Could be that both of these are 1s, one of these is a Voltorb, and then it's 3 and 2. So I actually don't have safety yet. Nothing is safe. All right. In that case, we just need to flip something. It's a 1. If that's a 1, then these can't both be These have both got to be something useful, right? So that's a 3, and this is a 2. Okay. Got it. If this is a 2, and then there's 3 1s in a Voltorb, so everything else here is a 1 or a Voltorb. So we don't need to worry about this row anymore. And if this is a 6, that means there's... So we got 2 Voltorbs and a total of 3 coins, which means a 2 and a 1. It's a 2 and a 1 somewhere in these 4. So 2, 1, 2 Voltorbs. I think this is another, like, just guessing game, another 50-50 about which of these are safe. And it wasn't that one. I wanted to click this one. Sorry, you can't see it. Getting nothing on the first flip is pretty bad. I know these are all safe. And then I know that these are all unsafe. Unsafe or unnecessary to flip. Which I do think means that most of these should be safe. Right? So it's... Yeah, there we go. That was everything. Okay, so... 1 Voltorb, 1 Boom. We got to level 2 so far. We have a safe column here. This is unsafe. This is unsafe. This, at this point, is unsafe or unnecessary to flip. God damn it. How am I so bad at Voltorb flip now? We have 1 more life. This is our last one. So 3, there's 2 Voltorbs, and then the other 2 have to add up to 4, which would be 3 and 1 or 2 and 2. What does that tell me? Pretty much nothing. Just tells me I need to flip this and hope it's not a Voltorb. Okay. Could be 2 and 2 or could be 3 and 1. I hope it's 2 and 2. Wow. Voltorb flip level 2 high score. It's pretty nasty. Ugh. Alright, well. One of my worst Voltorb flips of all time. Next up is a bunch of trainers. There's a bunch of trainers to fight. Where did Holtz go? Oh, I think he's in his crate. Yep, he's resting in his crate. All right. Wow. Missed Ice Fang. I guess it is only 95 accuracy. Let me actually register my bike here. Ludicolo and Azel. Sandstream's annoying, but shouldn't be too bad. Let's make sure to kill the Azel first. So we're gonna do the Aqua Jet Assurance combo. Oh, apparently I should be afraid of the Ludicolo because it has, it's very fast. The Ludicolo was outspeeding Big. No, the Azelf was outspeeding Big. Okay. So you are fast. You are very fast. Got it. Ludicolo is just, like, equals. I need to take more notes. It's just tough to do in doubles where there's so much going on. But that's all the more reason to pay attention to it. I have the repel off for one tile of grass and run into something. I'm gonna try to always make sure that we kill whatever the bigger Pokemon is faster. I think that's gonna be our go-to strategy. Is Assurance Contact, by the way? Yes. The most part, these guys seem pretty easy to deal with. They're much lower level than us. Oh, Aftermath. Aftermath. Wait, hold on. Note that Spinal has Aftermath. That's important. Another missed Ice Fang. into us getting hit by Aura Sphere. There's one trainer left down there. Honestly, with these sort of baby Pokemon, I probably could afford to speed things up a bit. Just for a little bit here. So we have such a big level advantage. I'll just keep an eye out for if we see a big Pokemon. There's also a little mini dungeon down here. Oh, ooh. Okay, wait a second. Yes, I can get an extra item here. Or an extra TM. Just need to go all the way back to where we started, basically. Yeah, bike shop, yeah. I get it, everybody's happy to see a bike flying around. Yeah, Mega Drain is not a good move, in terms of, like, power. It is the second best grass draining move, but it's not Giga Drain. Alright, so this guy, if you bring him the mail, will give you a TM. In this case, TM44 is Aqua Ring, and that is banned. So, basically, big waste of time. Alright. Ooh, what's happening on YouTube? I'm offline. I'm not offline. Hello? Did we lose connection at all? Doesn't look like it. Apparently I dropped 100 frames at some point. Generally, it seems like we're okay. Do we need to heal? I did use some PP, so I do need to heal. We can get an HP up from the guy up here. I don't really know if we would use it on either of our mons. Nah. Alright. These trainers start to get a bit more difficult, so we're going to bring go back to 100% speed and game sound. Now these guys are gonna be like above 20, yeah. Which isn't so terrible, but it is more than what we were fighting. Oh no. That means I have to fight my Snorlax. So Horn Attack with Stab is about 90-ish power. 90, 97-ish. Assurance is it's going to be 100 when I use Aqua Jet first. And a Chris, too. Alright. Holding on means I have to use Rolling Kick here. Yeah, the combo of Aqua Jet and Assurance is pretty nice. While Draco is to chat, by the way, if anybody wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. Okay, well, we just had to fight a transformed Snorlax, now we have to fight a Ursaring. Ursaring we know is fairly tanky. I don't know what moves it has right now. I wish the Gen 4 tracker would make a note of that, but it doesn't. Let's make sure we kill the Ursaring, just to be on the safe side. Sheesh. We don't even kill it. It still has Slash, too. Alright, make sure you die. You'll be finished off with... I guess I could have used probably Slash to be a bit more safe. Alright, let's make sure to heal. Oh, shit. I thought we were somewhere else. Oops. This is fine. It's fine. Little baby Pokemon. No problems. In fact, I'm just going to drink this horsey. It's all good. You see, no problems at all. Oh, let's also drop off the Murkrow. So this guy has 5 Pokemon, including one of them at level 23 or something like that. 21. You zoom in here. 21. Okay. So he's gonna have 2 level 3s, I think. Also, so not too bad. Not too bad to deal with this guy. Just use moves that aren't gonna miss. That way I can be sure. Harden? We do not need Harden. Nope. I should have used a move that you couldn't miss. I said I was gonna do that, and then I didn't do that. It's alright. It's a level 3. It's not gonna do anything to us. Don't really have a good answer for Bug Steel on Big, but that's fine. Probably just watch out with the Aqua Jet anyways. It's level 3. What am I worried about? I probably shouldn't have gone for Rolling Kick, now that I think about it, because now I'm going to be Rolling Kicking a poisoned Pokemon. At least it flinched. Alright, we got a little place to heal up here, as well as some items to grab. I didn't even know that item was right there. Just happened to stop exactly the right place. Okay. Where is my map for the national park? There we go. Escape rope, that's a bunch of items right there. That is 4 items if we go back to the Ruins of Alph. So we're going to do that after, like immediately after grabbing all these items. Cross Poison TM. That's not actually that good, but is it learnable? It's a good move. Like, yes, 70 power, high crit ratio. Not learnable by either of our Pokemon. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. There's also an item here. Zap Plate. Plate number 3, 4, something like that. Earth Plate, Dread Plate, Zap Plate. Yeah. Plate number 3. Maybe I make a plate tracker. I might do that. There's also an item. in a tree over on the other side of this, but we'd have to go through a trainer to get there, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. Instead, we're going to get our repels going. Going to switch off of game sound because we got ways to go here, all the way back to Ruins of Alf. Let's get this going. All right. All the way back to the beginning of the game. Oof. One of my least favorite things about HeartGold Soul Silver is how late you get fly with how much backtracking there is in this game. I feel like I noticed that so RX is doing his own challenge that he's making, and he's removing TMs from that, or HMs from that. So I saw him using fly out of, like, just through a menu instead of through a Pokemon. And that seems pretty nice. Alright, escape rope here, right? This says escape? Yes. So we get a life orb, wave instance, timer ball, and max revive. So nothing useful. Got it. Okay. Back we go then. Four items and they're all bad. At least I can sell them for more max repels. Which we're going to need with how much I skish you while flying around on the bike at full speed. So many extra steps. Alright, let's go ahead and do what I just said I was going to do, which was buy some more max repels. Was it... Wait, was it? I think it was you, wasn't it? Nope, shit. Wonder how many quality of life changes can be implemented in the future. I mean, like, if you look at the start of runs for HeartGold Soul Silver on our patch, it's pretty significant. If I do say so myself, I did make the patch, but right. But yeah, I see what you mean now. Actually, Rogue has changed a lot in terms of, like, you know, showing that there is demand and interest in challenges that aren't just strictly randomizer changes, right? And that means that it's more open to stuff like quality of life patches, quality of life changes that might significantly affect how frequently somebody wins. Because they have to deal with less bullshit. Oops, I forgot to reactivate my repels. I think that's what you meant. I think that's what you were trying to convey. Bad miss on the rolling kick. Yeah, I'm not sure that like big quality of life changes are going to be allowed for like Kaizo. I feel like that's always going to be pain and make you deal with walking through the grass and dying to wild Pokemon before you even get to fight the rival. Because that's just sort of what Kaizo is. Or at least it's accepted that's just sort of what Kaizo is. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. What would if you have a menu to spawn in Mon you've encountered? That is actually something we thought about, or something similar to that for doubles, because the rule used to have been you can catch one of each Pokemon that's available, which would have been a huge pain in the ass. Could you maybe just die? Thank you. It really bogged down the runs to catch one of every Pokemon that's available in the early areas. So that's why we brought it down to you can catch 5 Pokemon. There is a item. There we go. Yellow shard. I forgot to turn on my shards for berries. Am I gonna go all the way back to Violet City again? I probably am. I got a few more trainers to fight before it's time for Whitney. These trainers in National Park. Whirlwind? God damn it. Bronzong, get out of here. Oh, hello, Zapdos. Let's make sure that Zapdos dies. Big thing I want, and it's not a patch thing, it's a tracker thing. I want to be able to see how many Pokemon I have left, or how many trainers I have left to fight in an area, like we can in the Gen 3 tracker. Because expecting me to have the brains to check it's asking too much, honestly. This guy's not a problem at all. Alright, I think that's everybody in this area before fighting Whitney. So we're gonna make another detour back to Violet City again for the 4th time. God, I wish I had Fly. You don't get Fly until after Chuck, which is crazy. But I need to trade in all these shards I have for berries. You see, right now we only have 4 status items. If we get status in Whitney's gym, we could be in trouble. It's really important to trade in these shards for berries. So get a cherry berry, pecha berry, lepa berry. It's fantastic. Oranberry, chesto berry, wiki berry, and asper berry, citrus berry, and yappa berry. Also, yeah, but red is really nice. The red shard, giving a cherry, pecha, and the other one, the lepa berry, fantastic. Love it. Anyways, it is time for Whitney. Well, nearly. We have to get there first, and we have to send Whitney from the radio tower to her gym, because she's just the worst gym leader. So, for one thing, you know, she's not at the gym immediately. Okay, I guess she's not worse than Giovanni, because Giovanni was the leader of a massive criminal organization. But Whitney isn't at her gym when you start, when you get here, right? You have to go to the radio tower. And then she'll go to her gym. But then also, she's a crybaby, and when you win, she doesn't give you the badge or the TM at first. And they repeat the same thing with Claire, too. Gym 8. Alright. Speed up off. Game sound on. Do I want to put a berry on big? I think not yet. I'll use berries to... Oh, excuse me. I'll use berries to recover, but I don't need this chest of berry on normal right now. I healed, right? Yes. Okay. It would have been real embarrassing if I hadn't healed. I was hoping we would one-shot the Gengar. Now I know it's got some fairly decent defense. Oh, where is it? There it is. So next time we see Gengar, we want to do the Aqua Jet Assurance combo to make sure we get the kill. Gligar's a problem Pokemon. Make sure it dies. Frostlass we never seen use any moves. Detect. No. Although, if I were to teach Detect to Big, I'd be able to have normal use EQ or Magnitude, but I don't think that's really worth it. It's only 5 PP. Yeah, no thanks. Sacred Fire? I don't have a Rossberry, do I? Do I have any way to heal that burn? I have a full restore. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're gonna burn me too? No. Okay. Yeah. Frostlass needs to die. Oh my god, I've been this way this whole time? You could have told me earlier. Ah, man. I need to get that in my head. Terrible for the content. So Frostlass had Sacred Fire. That is a problem Pokemon also. I think I basically have to use my full restore to get rid of that burn. And I can't do the rest of this fight while the rest of this gym while burned, so we're just gonna use the full restore now. And then Aqua Jet finish off the Hoot Hoot. It's all good, 57. It's something I need to do. I need to notice when that's happened. Make sure Steelix dies. You sketched Ice Fang, that's fine. Wailord has revenge. We want to make sure we kill it in one turn. At least I don't know if Wailord still has revenge, but it did at level 24. But I guess which means it does now still. Because it was at level 23. I might have learned the move at 24. Can't say for sure, actually. So what... Is there a shard that gives a Rossberry? There might not be. Alright, that's all the transfer for Whitney. We're only down 18 HP on normal. I could put on berries. Let's go... Let's go with Chestos on both. We have 2 Chestos, so I think we're fine. Not missing turns because of sleep would be nice. Yeah, Shelgon is much more dynamic in his HeartGold sprite than in Fire Red, and maybe Emerald too. I think I'm gonna try to leave Sandshrew out. Actually do the Assurance Aquajet combo. Did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Probably should have actually gone for Aquatail. Happy to make Whitney waste her her super potion on the Sandshrew. This is also definitely a Aqua Jet. Oh, wow. But you got no defense. Hi, God. God stole my berry again. What a jerk. You stole both of my berries? Friggin' smart AI when it has access to Bug Bite. What a jerk. What? How repulsive. I'm glad I only put on the the Chesto berries. Not something more important. Ah, wow. Yeah. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. You can use this to store Whitney's tears. Thanks for the squirt bottle. Yes, give me the badge, give me the TM. If you can guess what move Whitney gives us, I will give you another channel that you pick a favorite for free. Not a day of Robon runs. Tourney time, we pick a favorite. T-Bolt, alright. Oh, Camman's got another.
And so the strong survive.
Hey, Panda, thank you for the resub. Team 45 is Ice Fang. Okay. That's neat. These big normies, actually. We got two of them. So I actually cannot teach this to normal right now. Because you're not allowed to have the same move on both your Pokemon in DuoMon. But that does mean if I ever need to replace Ice Fang on Big, I can teach it again. Or I can teach it to Ursaring. Oh, also, hold on. Plus points for Whitney. Add that to our spreadsheet too. Next up is getting to Ecruteak. Let's grab our HM friend. Let's also switch to playlist and do some speed up as we get to the next town. Only have 25 repels left. Go through these fast. Wonder what this is gonna be. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a ground type. Ah, normal. Little normal type. Hold on. Let me make sure I know where hidden items are here. There are no hidden items here. Got it. There is an item right here. Lemonade. Nice. You give, like, a magnet, is that right? Yeah. I don't want to fight these guys yet because I just took a pretty hefty hit from that fire blast, so let's go heal at, the park real quick. I assume we'll be fine just hitting each of these. Oh, I need to use Aqua Jet more, I guess. The missing is getting annoying. We can probably handle this fight. We took 20 HP of damage. Two flying Pokemon. It is sunlight out, so I probably should not use a water move. Charm? No. So many Pokemon on these two trainers. Careful here, don't walk into the tower by accident. Just want to get this hidden item first. And then there's also an item here, 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 here. There it is. I knew where it was. And another item here. Okay. Oh, wait, I missed one. Alright, so that's all the items here. We are going to run ads while we grab a few more things, but we won't take any fights. Sheer cold TM. So right without the twinkle, I can fire red. I mean, that's, you know, just added in the quality of life patch for Roguemon. Alright, we get the strength HM. We can use this. So you put this on our HM friend. And then, is there a hidden item down here? No. So caves in HeartGold Monomon are not dungeons, or in DuoMon in this case. Another plate, huge. That's 4 plates, right? We got Earth, Dread, Zap, and Splash. What else have we got in here? Oh, I did miss a hidden item. So a hidden item right here-ish. Poison barb, okay. Iron? I think I'm going to use that iron on Big, because Big has been taking some hits. Maybe I should use the HP up also. Is there anything I can get up here? Not yet, no. Wait. Yes, there is, actually. Candy, a second rare candy. Alright, welcome back from ads. We got a few trainers to fight here. We missed Ice Fang, so now we're gonna have to deal with this. Gonna get bounced on by a Wurmple. Lisa did get the paralysis. I don't have to go back and heal yet. Oh. Charizard has Water Absorb. Oops, sorry. Back-to-back fights we've seen, or we've had, where there's Pokemon with Bounce, by the way. Go ahead and get back to Ecruteak to heal. You're not allowed to go into Mahogany Town until you've beaten Jasmine and Chuck. That's sort of our way of breaking up the gym gauntlet that you can see in HeartGold Kaizo runs, where that people will do everything they possibly can before fighting gym leaders, and then fight Chuck, Jasmine, and Price all consecutively. Oh, right, there's also this guy here. This Team Rocket guy we can fight. You can't dance. Get out of here. Oh, shit. You can use Focus Blast, though, and that's really bad. How about we don't miss Rolling Kick this time? We don't need to. Okay. Right. This is how you get Surf, though you're not allowed to use it until after you beat Morty. Down to 16 Max Repels. I need to buy more of these soon. Go through them a lot faster, feels like. If I remember correctly, Roserade was fairly tanky, so I want to double up on it. I don't think I'm going to one-shot it. I wonder if I should try Water or Aqua Jet versus it in the future. I know Rotom is really weak, so I should be fine to just hit it with Assurance and go after the Sneasel on its own. Swineup has Aftermath, so we're going to Mega Drain it. That way we don't make contact. Oh, I already fought you? I did? I don't remember fighting you. Alright, is that every item I can get? Yes. Yes, it is. So that just leaves... Oh, that doesn't just leave anything. There's a whole lot more to do. There's, yeah, there's the tower, there's the lighthouse, and then Morty. So we got a ways to go before it's time for the next gym battle. You don't give it TM, do you? No. Alright. Blastoise. Blastoise was one of our potential pivots, I remember correctly. I don't remember anything about it. I think it was really balanced. Let's gank up on the Blastoise first here. Alright, we know we need to gang up on Gengar. We probably also need to gang up on the Uxie, though. But we need to use the Aqua Jet Assurance strategy here, and it still isn't one-shot. It's fine. In Gen 4, you cannot die to poison in the overworld. Not that we're really at risk with that much HP we have left, but like even if you go down to or to 1 HP, it will heal you. So, or you'll recover from it. That's actually a way that you can heal poison if you don't have an antidote or anything like that. We have lots of poison heals, but it is a way that people use that mechanic. Like, if you've got a ton of HP heals, or if you have a drain move, it can be very useful. Hello, Heatran. Don't really have a good answer for you, do I? Other than, well, I guess Aquajet and Aquatail. I think maybe just Horn Attack. Let's gang up on the Cloister. Missed any items yet? Nope. There are a bunch of hidden items here in this field. Razor Claw. Make sure I know where they are. Berry Juice. Honey, and a TM here is Whirlwind. Not going to be using that anytime soon. Alright, as Elf I can mark is really, really weak defensively. You want to learn a high jump kick, huh? 90 accuracy, 100 power. Hurts yourself, you miss. It's definitely coverage, but I don't think I take it. Alright, no more items there. A few more trainers to fight. Also, this is a trainer battle. This is one of the few trainer battles that's in a Pokemon Center. Nice miss on the rolling kick. Come on, man. Dynamic Punch. I'm so glad I have Shield Dust on normal. I completely forgot about that. So can't get confused by Dynamic Punch or Dizzy Punch. It's very helpful. No secondary effects on those. Is it allowed to battle in the Pokemon Center? Seems a little inappropriate. You're not wrong. I don't think I'm going to go for the Assurance play here. I think Ice Fang and... Oh, you are a ghost. Hold on. Actually, the only way I can hit you anyways is with Assurance, so... Or with Aqua Jet, so that's what we're going to do. Aqua Jet and then Assurance. That's the play for Giratina. All right, last trainer before the lighthouse. Volt Tackle, you could have gone for big. What are our next level up moves, by the way? 47 and 44. Got it. All right, time for one of the few real dungeons in HeartGold up here in the lighthouse. If we can full clear it first run through, we get a bonus point. We also get a point just for making it to the top and talking to Jasmine, so. First things first, we're gonna take the elevator because there is an item we can grab real quick. Protein. Gonna go ahead and use that on Snorlax. A lot of runs in Kaizo do die in the lighthouse. Charizard had Water Absorb, so we do not want to use a Water Attack on it. Take both of our normal moves. Shadow with Stab, Hyper Voice, and that does some pretty decent damage. Eesh. By the way, we have so many tiny heals right now. We have 5 Oran Berries, we've got 5 potions. That actually could be really useful in a doubles mode to have small heals. Because there's going to be a lot of times where there's just one Pokemon left and one of your mons can handle it. And you can use the other mon's turn to use a small baby heal that would otherwise really not get any value in a singles mode. Wow. Surprised that Surskit lived. Poison point? Okay, I have lots of poison heals. So we're going to put on the Person Berry. Not allowed to use it out of battle, but you are allowed to equip it. instantly triggers. So it does in Gen 3 it triggers at the end of the turn, whereas in Gen 4 it triggers at the start of the turn. Which is a pretty big difference. I don't want to use Mega Drain here, but I'll go for it. Just kind of a waste of my full HP. Alright, have a good night 57. If we're still alive at the end of the day today, we will not be resuming this run until Monday. Go ahead and use one of those small potions I was talking about. Metal Claw TM. Without there being fairy type in Gen 4, steel moves are not really that great. Learnable by both of our mons though, so that's legal setup, just not very good legal setup. I didn't miss any hidden items, did I? No, I did not. Okay. There was a hidden item in the next room, though. Right, like here? Yeah. Just a Cherish Ball. This guy I have seen Herrick's lose a lot of runs to, but I think we're fine. PP up, in addition to our 2 PP maxes. Close combat? Eesh. There are some really big, scary fighting type moves in Gen 3, or Gen 4 rather. And a priority move, too. That's nasty. The follow me into priority Mach Punch was pretty rough. But we're still alive. That is, I think, all the trainers in the tower. Nope, never mind. There's 2 more. And that's a Lugia. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure that Lugia dies as soon as possible. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay. The Dunsparce has revenge. I need to one-shot it. I didn't one-shot it, but we didn't die. Okay. Whew. I need to use a heal here. Actually, let's make sure we hit as hard as we can. So we're gonna go for attacking with normal rather than big. Let's use. Hold on, my heals here. Sushi's berries are 25%. I think we just use a super potion. You want to learn Grudge? Nope. I'm also going to put just to get a little value out of these, a berry juice on each of these, each of our 2 runners. Berry juice isn't very useful, but if we can equip it at the start of a fight here, use them both at the beginning, just get a bit of HP back. Okay. We're fine. That was the last trainer. So that is a full clear of the lighthouse. And, speaking with Jasmine, for an additional 2 points. Bringing us up to 10 on the run. Which, believe it or not, still puts us behind K-Man 5-2, who is on his 2nd run. Or, well, his 2nd, like, scoring run. Alright, next up is the Burned Tower. So there's a rival fight in here for another point. And then there's also some Schmer's fight, and some items to grab. How many max repels do I have left? Is it time to make a trip back to Goldenrod? It might be. So, selling everything we don't need means goodbye to upgrade, full incense. I'm holding on to a lot of these things because I could use them in the bread fight. So I like having, you know, the potential to do things, but I don't really need like the smooth bell, the soothe bell, or anything else that's gonna. The root fossil. The Razorlaw, I think, increases crit ratio, so I want to keep that. Alright, 99 max repels. Let's go. Should not have to worry about that again for a while. Alright. Back to 100% game speed. And into the tower for our next rival fight. I have my H in front of me, right? Yes. Whew. Oh, can't go that way? Round 3. Oh, are you serious? Double legendaries to start. That's cool. I think I'm going to do the assurance play against Lugia. Sea Flare. Attack order. Alright. Ice Fang should kill Lugia now. Actually, let's make sure. Let's make sure. Let's not take chances. I'd like some assurance, you know? Lord Special Defense is scary. Can Mega Drain the Rhyperior. And Rolling Kick to finish it off. And if it's already dead, we can just attack the Raikou instead. Okay, Raikou thankfully doesn't seem to be too tanky. We've one-shot it every time we've hit it. Rayquaza also? I'm sorry, okay, so Lugia, Raikou, Rayquaza. Neat. Neat. Okay, Rayquaza has Splash, we're fine. Just hit with some big normal moves now. Okay. That's another point. Okay. Yeah. Where are the items here? Any hidden items? Anything like that? Yes, lots of hidden items. 4 of them. How are Big Normal doing? We're doing pretty well. I've seen a lot of legendary Pokemon. Tower Rival just had Lugia, Raikou, and Rayquaza. Get it, Palkia, yeah. The legendaries are not hiding in this tourney so far. I've seen a lot of legendaries in this run. I think I've seen Raikou like 5 times. We're at 47 on normal. I missed an item here. Damp Rock. Not really gonna need that. I remember Venomoth being annoying for some reason. Yes, Venomoth has multiple fighting type moves, so we want to focus our attacks on Venomoth. that is all the trainers in here. There's the item. Apparently there are not any items in these rocks, but I'm gonna smash them anyways, because I like smashing rocks. Rocks are cringe, right? That's what the guy says. It's definitely not a Suicune. Item on this rock. Another rare candy, that's 3. Headbutt TM? Who can learn that? Surely one of our big normal mons can learn Headbutt. Oh, come on! Neither? Really? Man, that would have been so good on Big with that speed. Yeah, it definitely would be better. Mostly I wanted it for Snorlax. Because Snorlax has all the speed in the world. Alright, time for Morty. Let's drop off our HM friend. Morty, another wall. Here we go. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's go. Just focus on Sneasel first. If it lives, it lives. Or if it lives, it will die. That's what I meant to say. Roseray's been annoying this whole time. It does have poison powder, so I want to make sure it dies. It's also relatively fast, so I'm going to use Aqua Jet on it. Just to get that extra damage that you might need to kill it. Go Para, thank you. Oxyzuke is annoying, lowering my accuracy. Especially if I'm going to be relying on Ice Fang. Couple of smaller normals over there. They're just jealous. Heal block is probably fine. Giga Impact, that's a big normal move. And you have Poison Point. Alright, well, this is what Pecha Berries are for. Gang up on the Kingdra here. Make sure it's dead. Oh, apparently all it takes is one horn attack. I think I'm gonna make a note of that. Coming up on our last, oh, not our last, our next level up move for normal. Ah, shit. God damn it. It's okay, I'm just glad I don't, like, lose a Pokemon every time I fall off. Not sure that crit mattered, or if it just has no HP. It might have no HP. I think both those have low HP. Shit. Ah, my god. Children's puzzle game. Children's game puzzle is should not be this difficult for me. All right. Do I want to put anything on for this fight, or it's just gonna get eaten again by that damn hungry? What was it? Articuno. I think it was Articuno with Bug Bite. Is that right? No, Arceus. Hungry Arceus. Right. The thing has eaten 3 of my berries so far. I think I'll go without berries. Focus first on the Rhyperior. Ampharos has a Vacuum Wave. That's good information. Also seems to have pretty low HP and high defense. Dynamic Punch, you need to die right now. Okay, well, there's a lot of 3 out of 4 attacks there missed or failed in some way. I'm gonna leave the Motham out as long as I can, since Smart AI apparently doesn't know how Natural Gift works. Oh, we watch out the Furo, so we'll probably just kill the Motham here anyways. That's fine. Only one Mon left. Alright. Morty down. Another 2 points for beating Morty. Normal wants to learn Nature Power. Nature Power is... A lot of times it's gonna be it's gonna be special, rather. And we're not a special attacker. And the time it's gonna be physical, it's gonna be Magnitude or... I think Power Whip. Or not Power Whip, Seed Bomb. I could take it over Aquatail. Aquatail is just there as the big water move. Where I've already got the priority water move with Aqua Jet. But like I can't use it when it's Earthquake. I can't use it when we're on dirt. I think I'm going to pass on Nature Power. Yeah. Alright. If you can guess what move Morty gives us, I'll get you the channel for it's probably a good day of moments for free. And I'll be right back.
We've got company.
Oh, hi guys! Welcome in Camman52 and Raiders. I am also participating in the HeartGold DuoMon Tourney. We got ourselves a big normal team that just beat Morty. We're also doing the team guessing game. If anybody wants to get in on that, if you can get the correct guess, you can get the right move. Also, thank you for being the 480th follower. If you can get the right move, I will give you some of the Janley versus Sweat. I will let you change a favorite. I'm so used to saying pick a day of Roman runs, but for the tourney, we will be doing favorite changes. Yes, so can I get a shout out here? I guess I'll do mod work here. There we go. Howdy 2. Well, Benny was already here, but ESP2, Sloth Diesel, Quicksliver, Camman52, of course, and everybody else who came along with that raid. I'm Relner. We are playing the HeartGold DuoMon Tourney. I already said that. Now I'm saying it again. What else? We just beat Morty. Big normal team. TM guessing game. Okay, I think I've covered everything. Let's see what it is. I am doing well. Going to my cousin's wedding tomorrow. Absorb? We could teach Absorb over Mega Drain? I think we're better with Mega Drain. Out of curiosity, is it learnable? I don't think anybody was on Absorb, although I do know there are some people who guess Absorb pretty regularly. Learnable by Big. So if we ever want to do less damage with our grass move, we can. Oh, also, that's Holmes. Dog that is rubbing his head against his bed right now. How you doing, puppy? A good boy. So what are we doing now? I have my progress tracked here, 13 points. Next up is... Oh, big ol' surf grind. Let's get the playlist going. Come on, give me something I can work with. There we go. Oh, actually, there's a whole lot of stuff to do with surf. Man, wow. Would also help if we had our HM friend. Oh, I hate the surf grind in every game. Every game, it gives you surf, and then it's like, hey, you gotta go do everything now. Because you have access to so much stuff that you didn't have access to before. So hope y'all are ready for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to like the beginning of the game, and I'm gonna follow the map. So we're going... Oh my god, I can actually go all the way back to... I can go all the way to Kanto now, can't I? No pun intended. If there was one. Okay, so looking at the map, all the way back to New Barktown, believe that there is... Okay, no, there's actually nothing I need to get... Wait, no. If I go down here, there is something I can get. Hi, did I just take my first steps into Kanto? Yeah. Neat. So that was so cool. Playing, I think I played Silver growing up. It's like, wait, what? We're going to a whole different region? That's crazy. Nothing in the cave for us. Next place with water is... over behind Cherry Grove. But yeah, these are our Pokemon, by the way. I'll rotate between them so y'all can take a look. We got ourselves a slow but heavy hitter with our Ursaring. And we got ourselves a very balanced Pokemon with our Snorlax. Snorlax, get out of the way. I need to look at this hidden item. There we go. It's a Great Ball. Hi, Holmes. Hi, Puppy. There he is. That's a good boy. You just want pets. How you doing, puppy? You just wake up from a nap? Is that what's happening? All right. Next surf item. Not until Violet City. Got it. There's really nothing across this. Feels like there should be, but there is not. Okay. But we have a item over here. Citrus berry, nice. Citrus berries are so much better in Gen 4 than they were in Gen 3. They actually scale with your Pokemon. Oh, I actually nearly missed one here. There's also a hidden item up here. Well, not hidden, but... I mean, hidden from my view, but not like from the world at large. Then we got... I think we can get to... in the Ruins of Alph. Don't think so. Which means next would be in Union Cave, I think. No, there's actually something before Union Cave in... Right. We are going to be running ads here pretty soon. You should not miss anything. Although, hold on, real quick. There's a really high level Pokemon in this water. So I'm going to equip our Smoke Ball on Snorlax here. So that I don't accidentally... I don't get, trapped by this level 54 Azumarill. Oh, look, it's another Smoke Ball. Alright. Howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Thank you for being Raider. Too bad you're not also a Raider and mod who gave Cam that shout-out. I had to do it myself. I had to put fingers on my keyboard, Midge. Fingers on keyboard. Well, you definitely weren't working for me, Midge. Because I don't pay you. I'm not sure when I made you a mod. Doesn't seem like a thing I would do. There are items... Oh, man. Oh, right. So, the items in Union Cave are not marked on the map because in Kaizo you don't actually get to these. Hold on, let me look at something else. Union Cave map. Oh, it's just not going to show where items are? What kind of shitty map is this? If it's not showing hidden items. Alright, fine. Just tell me where there are items. You know what I could do? Actually, alright. We're going to run ads here. And in the meantime, I'm going to head back to... I'm going to head all the way back to Critique because I want the dowsing machine. Oh, this is a pain. Well, at least I can grab this item here. Did I push the... Wait, did I... I did not push the button to run ads. Hold on. There we go. At least I didn't give myself an extra point by accident. Because I definitely could have by accident there. If I had just pushed where my run ads button normally is on my stream deck. I would have instead given myself points for beating Proton again. Which I did not do, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, this guy up here in Critique City. I think in this house. Yeah, it has the dowsing machine. So now I can use that to find hidden items that aren't marked on the Ironmon map. Which actually I should be using... Well, no, I guess technically this would be legal in Ironmon, so I don't actually have to worry about it. So this is... If it was there, it would be marked on the map as not marked, so it must not be there. That makes sense, right? I'm gonna make sure the dowsing machine is the one I can just push a button to use, rather than having to touch the screen. How am I feeling about Team Big Normal so far? I don't think it's gonna win, but it's gonna rack up a lot of points, and that is very important. Also, we got a fight here. I don't want to take this fight. Oh wait, I actually had to press the screen anyways. Okay. Backtrick is not a thing in this, is it? Nope, definitely not a thing. All right, well, I'm gonna sit here for the next 30 minutes, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds, waiting for us to get back from ads. We've run into a lot of just like. You think your conjecture about both monsters in the same timing is a good thing? I could see that, but it does mean that fighting moves are very scary, and we've seen a lot of really big fighting moves, and there are a lot of really big fighting moves in Gen 4. Welcome back from ads. We're getting into a fight here in a cave. Don't worry about it. If I only had one normal, they'd still be scary. That's true. Don't poison me. Please don't make me use any items in this area. Thank you. You're still alive. Did you try not to be? Thank you. All right. Dowsing machine. Right. We're looking for hidden items here. There's one right here in this rock. It's a revive. How does Smart AI decide who to attack? It feels like once one of your mons is lower HP, it bullies that one, but maybe not. I think it does like to bully. I don't know. That would be a question for people who have actually put in the work to check out like decomps of the AI. And that is not me. Alright, there's another trainer up here. Any more hidden items? Porygon Z, we actually caught this early in the run. It has no attack, defense, or special attack, and tons of special defense. So we know exactly how to deal with that one. Actually, hold on. This is an assurance play. So we've got super effective Aqua Jet. Maybe I do Aqua Tail next time. Puppy, what's up? Do you need to go outside? You just want butt scratches. Okay. Okay. Wild or Uniclus in chat, if anyone wants to catch it. What's a Uniclus, you ask? I don't remember. Is that the, is it, oh right, it's the Cell Pokemon. No hidden items here. And this takes me out to the ruins of Alph, I think. Yeah. Where there is a hidden item. Another smoke ball. Got it. And I don't think I can... Wait, can I... Oh, I can. Oh, shit. God damn it. Ah, the Skishu. And I missed out on... I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Union Cave. It's fine. It's fine. At least I can use a Pokemon Center now. Yeehaw! I'm not stalling, Midge. I'm playing HeartGold Soul Silver. This is just what it is. I don't have a Lightoria situation right now. I need to get on that. I don't have so many of my favorite emotes. Slowly, carefully. There we go. Also, wait, hold on. The hidden item is... Wait, how do I get to that? Is it here? There it is. Lagging Tail. And again, do not Skishu over the ledge. Thank you. This here is water. I think that means I have to have a water Pokemon with me. Oh yeah, I washed the hair today, so it's actually, it looks better on camera than it does in real life. It's very frizzy right now. It's kind of all over the place. Is this where I need to like have a water Pokemon with me? In which case, I probably should have grabbed Blastoise from the box. I don't think that unlocks anything useful, though. Pretty sure. Anything else in Union Cave to grab? Hold on, before I go anywhere, keep an eye out for hidden items. Nothing on this floor, basically. Fake out, but I have shield dust, so it doesn't flinch me. I love shield dust. Such a great ability. Kecleon has so much physical defense. I need to remember to use use Mega Drain against it. This one, Ho-Oh. Well, I'm not going to bring a frickin' Ho-Oh here. Come on. I should probably heal before we do anything and fight any more trainers. Also, anybody know what Camman's plate count is at right now in his best run? Because we're sitting, I think, at 4 plates. We got Earth, Dread, Zap, Splash. 11? I don't believe you. That can't be right. Oh, no, I wasn't asking about your score. I was asking you about your plates. What, the thing that... What? No. No. Cam did not read the bonus rolls. Cam also apparently did not pay attention during the meeting. There is a bonus point for whoever collects the most plates in a single run, like the most unique plates. So, for instance, I have 4 with the Zap plate, the Splash plate, the Earth plate, and the Dread plate. You also had a max of 4. Wow, okay. And in such a short run, too. Ooh, oh no. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not good. No. Any other hidden items in here? There are hidden items in this room. I probably should heal before taking on these trainers. These guys look tough. I'm gonna be right back if you don't mind. Thank goodness caves are not dungeons. Yeah, I was mostly just looking for the items, but I figure so long as I'm here, I might as well fight them. It's part of the surf grind anyways. Probably would be easier to fight the guys. Camera desync? That doesn't happen to me. Pop, 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 pop. Are you just trolling? Is there a hidden item here? It looks like there should be, but there is most certainly not. Maybe I should not be fighting these guys yet. Make sure we kill this parasectin one. Okay. You're trying to be a better Kaizo chatter. Is it working? No. Are you taking hits from Sloth? Hello, Mew. I don't know why he nearly said hello, Jumpluff. That Jumpluff is not the important part here. Oh, Jumpluff actually is the important part here because now I can't do my my Aqua Jet bicycle spear thing. Oh, what are you even barking about? What's up, Pup? Hey. He's lazy barking. He doesn't want to actually stand up and bark at me now. He wants something, but he doesn't care enough to actually get up. I'm surprised you're not one-shotting with either of those. So use a 100% accurate move here. Pet the dog? Alright, come here, pup. Come here. Come here. Come get pets. You're gonna make me go to you. I get it. There you go. Oh, now you get up. I stopped petting you. Now you want more pets? You're right, Holmes. He's right about the time. He's absolutely right about the time. I just don't want to reward him for being for his Okay, pup. You're right. It is food time. It is dinner time. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll figure out Fake Out in a moment. Okay, fake out on Ursaring, right? That's interesting. Because Ursaring is slow, right? Oh no, it's on big. Never mind. It's not interesting. I don't want it. Ursaring wants to learn Muddy Water. But Ursaring is not a good special attacker, so that's... No, thank you. Muddy Water is a good move, but I'd rather have our physical moves. There is a hidden item right here. 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 There. Where? Here. It's a second splash plate. They have to be unique plates, so 2 splash plates does not equal 2 plates towards the count here. Still just 1. Also an item here. Oh, and a trainer I forgot about. Oh shit. With Articuno had Rolling Kick before. Articuno's a problem Pokemon. I remember this. Gonna do the Aqua Jet. Oh, right. The reason it's a problem Pokemon is it has Water Absorb. It literally says that right there. It's fine. It's fine. Or attack will kill. Or not, because of barrier. Stab, Sludge Bomb. Sheesh. So we're going to go ahead and go back to the Pokemon Center. I don't know if there's anything else to get down there, but we'll have to check it out. Any more hidden items? Not detected. Is this where there's a Lapras? Yeah, this is where there's usually a Lapras, or sometimes Lapras on certain days. I fought you already. I think that's everybody down here then. I think we got everything down here. Okay. So that's all there is to Union Cave. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we missed anything. So, moving forward now. What's left in the surf grind? There's stuff in Slowpoke Well. Actually, stuff I could got it from having strength. Wait, where is this item? How does this work? Okay, here it is. Rossberry, we knew that. We do not have... That's our first Burneal. Nothing else on this floor. Rock Tomb TM. That's not a very good move, but I'll check to see if it's learnable anyways. Not learnable by big, but learnable by normal. I don't think you're a trainer. Yeah, you just get a King's Rock. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. Alright, next is... I'm gonna make a crossfade follow me. Yeah. It's pretty easy. Just gotta offer snacks. There are the three ace trainers south of Goldenrod. Those are probably the trainers I fight last in this surf grind. I accidentally canceled my repel. Wait, am I out of repels? Surely not. No, I have 72 left. Yes. This run's been going so long that it's daytime. There's 2 items here. One of them is hidden. A spooky plate. We did not have that one yet, so that's number 5. I'm not going to go down here yet. Those trainers are very difficult, and you have to fight them one after another. Well, one after another after another. There's 3 of them. My Volter flip, by the way, this run went very poorly. Speaking of things that went poorly, I forgot to do the dungeon here. No, not you guys. This. These guys are not gonna have a good day. Would be really embarrassing to die now. Check DMs on Discord. That's an Onyx. I have had a pretty good Onyx before. I don't think it was 40 attack at level 8 good. This an offline run? Oh, with it, well, yeah, with Swords Dance too. Although you really can't afford to set up on an Onyx with 9 special defense at level 8. I think that doesn't work. Should have just gone for like Aqua Jet against Magnezone. Probably one shots. Probably anything one shots if it actually hits. Thank you. Nice Granados too. I mean, you can't not run the Onyx. In my opinion, if there's a Pokemon with that high of an attack stat, I don't really care what the rest of it looks like. I'm just going to run it and hope everything falls into place. Now, it does only have Sludge Bomb, which gets hard-walled by a lot of Pokemon because there's a lot of Steel Pokemon. Oh, I forgot to do the Pokeathlon Dome. Woohoo! Who's ready for some content? And by content, I mean me failing miserably because I'm accidentally using the no limiter patch, which means died already? Yep, that checks out. Yeah, using the no limiter patch, which means that these are basically impossible. Alright, let's we can at least do enough to get a Moo Milk, right? Power Course is, I think, the easiest way to go. But basically, whoever gets the most, the highest score in these Pokeathlon games, gets a bonus point. It's not going to be me, I can tell you that much. Alright, we obviously got to take our big normal crew. In addition to them... You know what? Let's go all big normal. By the way, this is where we swap scenes. There we go. Alright, Block Smash, we just gotta spam the mouse button. I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at basically all of these. But at least I think I can get enough points to get a Moo Milk. But, like, look at what's going on in the background. How am I supposed to compete with that? Dang. New record. New record. I mean, it is the first time playing it. It's always going to be the first time playing it. It's always going to be a new record. 70 pieces, though, feels pretty good for me. Like, normally, Mac, this guy's crazy. This guy, I feel like, just usually doubles me up in score. So, I'll take it. Crazy work put in by Snorlax, by the way.
Yeehaw!
Alright, guys. No, get back in. Oh my god. Totally botched it. Shit, get back in? Okay. Did I win? No, I didn't win. Still, though, not being doubled up. This one here is the worst. I mean, it's the worst in the power category. I'm so bad at this. Come on. Yeah, hell yeah, I scored a goal. Scored a goal. Damn it. Oh, come on. They just pinballed it off of me? No, guys. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's spawning in my... basically already in my goal. It's ridiculous. How am I supposed to deal with that? Shit. Okay. Let's get back. Hell yeah, okay. Am I actually gonna win this one? I know, I say it knowing full well I'm about to screw it up somehow. Okay, did I win? I feel like I won that one. I actually won? I won something in the Pokeathlon. That's never happened before. And in a landslide, too. Big, normal, pan off. Alright, is this going to be my new high score in Pokeathlon? Overflowing with fighting spirit. It's got to be Snorlax. Snorlax was crazy. 32 points. Okay. The no miss bonus. Snorlax, right? Yeah. Well, actually, that was Ursaring that got the no miss bonus. And Snorlax was the points leader. And the hit the most leader. Did I actually win? I actually won 359 points. That's got to be a new record, right? Right? What did people do last time? Go ahead and clip that. Let's go Team Big Normal. I actually won. Forever. Never gonna do better than that, I guarantee you. 359 points. And I won, so I got an extra 100 points. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I got so close to the full restore. So close. I just needed a few more points. I could have gotten the full restore. I think it's possible. I think it's definitely possible to get the full restore from just one. Because you get the bonus 100 points if you win. Alright, well, we got a Moo Moo Milk. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and move on with playing the game. We are on our way. Next up is where? Where are we going next? What dark waters hold more secrets for us? Actually, hold on. Not here. Here, I forgot to get this. Another PP up. I haven't run into any problems with PP yet, but we have two PP maxes and 2 PP ups. There's no water in the park, other than the fountain, but that doesn't really count, does it? That brings us all the way up to Ecruteak. where looks like next up we're gonna go to the east, the west. Now we can surf around. We can grab a few things here. There's actually nothing here. This is where Suicune shows up. There's an item here. Another electrolyzer. A heal powder. That's a full heal. I like that. And then center area here. This opens up a lot of items, I'm pretty sure. So many items, actually. A green shard, which I think gives us a burn heal. Or not a burn heal, but a Rossberry. Powder for another heal. An extra dread plate does not increase our plate count. I can't go up there yet. I need I don't know what I need to get up there. Probably rock climb. Yeah. How do I get there? Oh, I think I see how. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Yeah, Big Normal. Team Big Normal is moving along. I think I am the points leader. Though, briefly, Kaman 5-2 was. Before I beat Morty. Through 2 runs for Kaman, so. I think there's water somewhere up here. Unless I'm misremembering, which I probably am. Wait, where the hell am I? I don't think I can get places that I think I can get. Wait. Can't go there. All right, hold on. Let's do a mental reset and look at the map. I say let's. I'm not going to share the map on screen because I'm too lazy to do that. If I could get here, I would be fighting level 59 Pokemon, which I think is not reasonable, so I probably can't get there. Alright, let's move on then to west of Ekrutik. And down south to the beach. And the surf grind towards Signwood. Oh wait, there's always something I forget to get. HeartGold has so much stuff. Skyplate, that's number 6. That's plate number 6. I 100% need a plate tracker. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, that's a pretty good move. Oh, it's special in this generation. Still could be good for Big, if it's learnable. It is learnable by Big. I'll consider it. I like our moves right now, but it wouldn't hurt to have a better special move. Art swap, you swap chat stat. Ugh. You swapped stat changes, which is fine because I haven't done anything with my stats. So, Normal Cell has 2 more moves to learn. Lava Plume. Interesting. That's another big special move. 80 power. Learnable by Big. That probably is worth teaching. I really like our Aqua Jet Assurance combo. So, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't love Mega Drain. I think I'd rather have Lava Plume than Mega Drain. It's just so weak. Like, even though it's a healing move, I don't think that's very important. I'm gonna teach Lava Plume over Mega Drain. Oh, Lava Plume hits everything. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, when a single one of your mons die, the run's over. That's how it works in Doubles Kaizo also. I really should have fought these guys first. Before all those really spooky trainers in Union Cave. Well, not too much chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Lava Plume was a massive mistake. I did not realize it hit everything. I think I can recover from it, though. I'm pretty sure I have... hold on. You had close combat? You both have close combat. Neat. That's great. That's just absolutely great. Oh, and then the freaking Gengar. It's fine. It's fine. You raise your defense, it's fine. I should have done this before the game of the fight. I can teach a few different things. I think I'll teach Sludge Bomb. Now that I know Lava Plume was a terrible, terrible mistake. Sludge Bomb doesn't do a whole lot for our coverage, so I feel pretty bad about losing... Mega Drain. But Sludge Bomb's a big move. You know, even neutral, it's still 90 power. Of course, the moves that the mons that it can't hit well are the same as the mons that Horn Attack can't hit well. I probably shouldn't have taught Sludge Bomb at all either. Dark Void? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, one of y'all gotta wake up. I'm counting on it being Ursaring. You have heal order too? No way. Hold on, we gotta go rolling kick. Okay, the Steelix is down at least. But the Golduck's the one that keeps using submission. Also, the Golduck has Rockhead. I just realized that. It's not taking any damage from recoil. Get out of here. Okay, we're fine. Took a little bit of damage. That's, you know, it's character building. Do I perhaps have anything I can teach that would actually hit Steel Pokemon? No, of course not. Not allowed to hit Steel Pokemon, basically. But you can tell how unfamiliar I am with Gen 4 games all the time when I just teach a move that... Well, I guess it really wouldn't be something that comes up unless you're actually running doubles, so I can't say that it's all my fault, right? It's reasonable to teach Lava Plume and then be like, oh no, that was a mistake. That's what I can tell myself. By the way, Scene, thank you. There we go. It wasn't that long. It wasn't bad for too long, I think. Hyper Beam. That did not do much. I'm sorry, buddy. That was a pretty sad Hyper Beam. I do love the Assurance Aqua Jet combo. I'm not sure if it's actually a good combo, like relative to just having good moves, but it makes use of both of them. And I feel like a combo is the most important thing. Just thematically for the tourney. Though I'm not sure as to how I want to handle Celebi. I think we just want to Ice Fang and slash Celebi. Oh, I could Sludge Bomb also. I probably should heal at some point here. I'm letting y'all have your conversation. I don't have anything to add. I should have gone for Slash. Also, I'm concentrating. Which I know is maybe not strictly necessary at the moment. Nice poison. Yeah, locked in. I'd say Vaporeon has pretty good special defense. We don't want to go for that again. Alright, let's heal up. I do have to run ads pretty soon. I'm gonna snooze them for as long as I can because I feel like I could probably finish the surf grind and fight Usain. In time to run those ads and get a Chuck Gamp going. Are there any hidden items over there? Hold on. I need my map again. There's a hidden item here. I found a honey. Are there any trainers identified? It's gonna be tough to find. I probably should be marking them. Fought you, fought you, fought you, fought you. Wait, is there... Ah, I knew there was somebody else. Aggron Slaking. Okay, well... Let's make sure the Aggron... Oh, the Slaking actually has E-Speed. Stab E-Speed on a Slaking. And you have Double Team. Neat. Gonna be tough to hit the Aggron, but I'm gonna go for it. Right. So... Ogbajet hit. Come on. There we go. Everything's fine. Level 52. Normal solo moves still learns to move at 58. And then another one at 67. Sheesh. Surely that was everybody. I cannot imagine there being more trainers, except I think there is another one. You. Some big mons here. Sludge Bomb super effective against Togekiss and future generations. Not here, though. We are gonna gang up on Wailord to make sure it dies. Oh, Wailord also has pretty low defense. I need to remember that. But because Wailord has Revenge, it's a dangerous Pokemon. Surprised that Wormadam survived. Okay, now that had to be the last one. So I fought everybody on the right side. Unless I missed... You? Of course I did. Of course I missed you. Okay. That has got to be everybody. Except... Hold on, wait. Wait, I'm gonna snooze ads again. Except the really scary trainers. The 3 battles in a row. I think for those, I'm gonna want to put on a berry, some healing berries. So citrus berries on both of our mons here. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Welcome in. We got our big normal squad running. About to take on the 3 ace trainers south of Goldenrod before we do Chuck. Oh wait, is there not a... Okay, fine. I'll jump over the ledge there. The companion. Who is the companion? Oh, yeah, big normal. This is what I mean. It's big normal, both of them. It's the big normal squad. Did I miss an item over here? I don't think I did. I got the one that's up to the north. Yeah, so there are 3 trainers back to back to back that you had to fight here. Oh, yeah, these... Huh. Is this gonna be a double battle? I mean, obviously it's gonna be a double battle, but it's like gonna be... It's one of these. Got it. Nice legendary Pokemon. You freaking psychos. Alright, nice one-shot. Staraptor, we can Ice Fang while we slash the Mew. Skarmory and Ampharos. Ice Fang and Rolling Kick on the Skarmory. Actually, let's Aqua Jet the Skarmory. I don't want to miss. Speaking of missing. Now focus you on Ampharos because we can finish off the Skarmory. Wild Krabby in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch a crab. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, there's still one more? It's fine. Okay, just need to beat... Oh, you can actually heal? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know you could heal after that fight. I, for some reason, misremembered it and thought that the 3rd trainer would fight you immediately. Been a hectic week. Glad to hear you survived it, though. Those weeks will sneak up on you. Did I press B at some point? I think I did press B. Max Repel, there they are. In that case, let's take off these citrus berries. So we don't need them. Okay, and that gets us a Power Herb, which is a legal item. Power Herb, just what again? Allows immediate use of a move that charges on the first turn. Which, we don't have any of those. Is there anything besides Solar Beam? I'm trying to remember. Yes, because it's not for the recharge moves. Oh, right. Sky Attack and Razor Wind. I think it's those three. Okay, I think that is everybody prior to Chuck. I got the trainers in Union Cave. I got the trainers in the water. I can't go west of Sandwood yet. So I think with like 95% assurance, no pun intended, that it is time to go fight Chuck. So let's get a Gamba going. Do we beat Chuck? This would be my my DuoMon PB. If we can beat Chuck. We did a test run before the tourney. Gengar and Tauros run that died to Chuck. The Gamba is open. And I am going to run those ads now. Let's drop off our HM friends. And then I will be back momentarily. In the meantime, have a look at our Ursa Ring. Sort of. Alright, we're back. Time to handle Chuck here. Couldn't think of anything that rhymed, so let's go. How do I want to handle this? I think I just want to go all in first on the Carnivine, and if it lives, we... Oh, yeah, it got, it was getting hot around the neck, so that is usually what caused me to put my hair up. Huck, Buck, Tuck. Do we tuck Chuck into bed? Hello, Jirachi. How do I want to handle this? I think like I should focus on the Jirachi. Oh. Dry skin. Okay. Truck. Now, Truck is a good one. Truck is a pretty good one. So we can't do the Aquajet Assurance combo. Instead, let's focus on the Gastrodon. Don't burn me. I only have the one burn heal. I think Smart AI loves Stealth Rock too much, so we are going to keep focusing on the other Pokemon as long as we can. Swagger? Okay, so that's a little bit annoying. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. You're not going to hit yourself. Yeah, there we go. Sunspore? Annoying. Instant snap out? I love it. I don't love that you're confused again. I can't afford to hit myself with 4 stages up on attack. I have 2 Person Berries. It's fine. You know what I should have done, though? I should have used Normal's turn to heal. Oh, no. Okay. So, I now know... Jirachi has Focus Punch, not the freebie Pokemon that I thought it was. We do not want to leave Jirachi out. I meant to put on a Cherry Berry. It's fine. It's fine. Brick Break. There is always so much happening in doubles. I think Slash might kill. Ah, so close. Alright, I can use this turn to use an HP heal, as an energy powder on big. Because I've got cherry berries in the bag. I've got plenty. And by plenty, I mean I have one. I have one cherry berry. Plenty. Like I said. I do greatly appreciate how the berry procs at the start of the fight instead of at the end of the first turn. Low kick? Oh, that hurts. Gonna go ahead and use another heal here. This time, I think we're gonna upgrade to... Oh, no, we're not gonna upgrade anything. We're going to use this energy powder. Yeah, good thing I healed. Doing that because we can just Aqua Jet and it's a kill. Okay. Level 54. Well, Young Goose Jab, by the way. I'm gonna throw a ball. I might be a bit late on that call out. Just in time, actually. Well, for me. For anybody else who wanted to hear the call out, it's late. Turned the winch with pure might. Let's go. I'm gonna put on for this fight. Let's see. I think citrus berries seem reasonable. Alright, anything else I need to do? Don't think so. Let's talk Chuck. Let's get our new PB. Couple big mons here. Don't really have anything for big to do versus Empoleon. Let's take down Houndoom first. Speaking of takedown, where's my citrus berry proc? Hello? Thank you. Rotom has always just died to Assurance. Especially with the crit. Thank you for finally hitting Rolling Kick. Doesn't one-shot. Ugh, Kyogre. Chuck's gonna heal here, isn't he? Let's try and poison the Kyogre. Got it. Also has really low HP. Thank you for the gonk. Nice. Kyogre is not that big of a problem yet.
Yeehaw!
And thank you for not missing Rolling Kick. Okay. We might be fine, or I might need to heal on this last Pokemon. It's just a Miltank. What's it gonna do, right? I don't want to miss. Chuck down. Congratulations to the believers. That is plus another point.
Woohoo!
Oh, also I didn't get myself my Usein point. There we go. So we're at 15. Wait, no, I didn't fight Usein. Wait a second.
Woohoo!
I did not fight Usein. I actually forgot to fight Usein. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I can remove that point. Score down. All that, wondering, have I done everything I need to do? It turns out, no. I had not done everything I needed to do. There we go. Didn't do things in order. It's not required order to fight Usein before Chuck. Alright, guesses are Triple Kick, Whelp Reset. Wait, that's not a guess. Defense Curl. Yes, if you did, I don't remember what I said, but if you can guess what TM it is, I will give you sub. If you are already subscribed, I will let you change a favorite for free. Do we beat Chuck? Yes. Well, UC is going to be a piece of cake, right? All right. TM01. The first TM to ever be created must contain Splash, surely. Future Sight. I'm not teaching Future Sight. I finally get Fly. Finally! This game needs to give you Fly, like, at least 3 gems earlier. Alright, let's go beat up this guy who's obsessed with the Pokemon. It's really weird, man. Altaria Charizard. Charizard has Water Absorb, so we don't want to use a water move here. Stab Wing Attack. This Charizard is really good. This is a top tier Charizard. Magnet Rise? Okay. Not really a problem for us. But you do have really good physical defense, so... I doubt Sludge Bomb does more, but we'll try it. Yeah, no. Swamper's just super tanky. Dragon Rage? Hey, get off my screen. I know Dragon Rage doesn't do nearly as much now as it used to, just in terms of our relative health, but I'd like you to stop. It's not nothing. It would be really embarrassing to lose Usein, but we're fine. Usein down, I get to add that point back. Now we're at 15. Okay, next up is Jasmine. We just go straight to, well, first actually we have to give Jasmine the medicine. One moment, I'll be right back. All right, Gambit time is up for Do We Beat Chuck? Holmes, come here. Good boy. Good boy. There. Oh, sorry. Thought you had it. And by, did I say Do We Beat Chuck? Do We Beat Jasmine? Do We Beat Jasmine? I need HM friend. I have not got an HM friend yet. I also need to get the secret potion, or whatever it's called. I nailed it. I knew exactly what it was called. I'm a Gen 4 gaming expert. Oh, actually, I need a different HM friend. Why are there so many HMs? Who's our new HM friend? How about Porygon Z for the big normal Team Big Normal Synergy. We're gonna give Porygon Z Fly and Surf for our traversal needs. And we can bring in Bronzong for whenever we need to use Rock Smash or Cut. Also, no believers. Go ahead and delete that Gamba. It was only a 2-minute Gamba that time, as opposed to the 5-minute Gamba we did for Chuck. I probably could have gotten away with it being a 5-minute Gamba, because I still have to go up the lighthouse, drop off HM friend, all sorts of stuff I gotta do. Should have been maybe should have made it 5 minutes. Oh well. A lesson learned for the next one we get to this point. It's not one big normal Dorktown. That's 2 big normals. It's all big normal. Big normal. Exactly. Get in the freaking elevator, man. Oh, so now, technically, now I could... Oh, that's how you're supposed to do things. You're supposed to give the medicine to Jasmine before you do... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. You know what? We actually have some more grinding to do. So, whoop. Back to speed up. I'm gonna go ahead and start a 5-minute gamba. Do we beat Jasmine? I'm actually gonna make it 10 minutes. I don't know how long this extra bit of grind is gonna take. I'm gonna remove the gamba time sign though. It's there in spirit. It's also there on your chat and in the little chat thing in the bottom right. I don't know how to. I probably need to figure out a different setup for how I do chat instead of just being a Twitch chat browser window. I think there's better ways to do it. There's definitely better ways to do it. Definitely also easier ways to do it. Yes, this is the way to Safari Zone. Wait, is there crap, now I need to look at the map again. Oh man. Remember when I said I was an expert at Gen 4 Pokemon? I've been a lie. There is an item that I cannot get to. I need rock climb to get to that. All right. These are going to be so much easier to deal with now. You know? Oh, I don't one-shot the Medicham. All these rocks, and I don't, and not a single one with Rock Smash. All right, well I guess I'm teaching Rock Smash to Porygon Z. I'm gonna have to teach it Waterfall eventually. I don't think there's anything I need to teach other than those moves. Oh, Strength. I need Strength too. Yellow Shard, nice. Oh, I can just fly to turn in shards now. This is so much better. Also, leave on the smoke ball. Where is it? There it is. I have 4 smoke balls now. Am I not using my repel at all? Wait a second. Wait a second. I still have 40 of them. There's nothing over here. There's a hidden item here. And then I can't go there because that's a waterfall. You're only allowed to smash rocks one time. Can't just farm them for items. Also, I did miss... Oh, hey, they're twinning. Same pose. This is like an actual doubles battle team. In Pokemon, at least. Or in like the vanilla games. Hypno, I think, has a lot of defense, so we're going to Sludge Bomb. They're all hands up. Even Hypno is hands up. There you are again, Hypno. Just remind us. Stab Cybimon Deoxys is a little spooky. But has no defense. Another shard. Are there any more trainers? I think we fought... No, there is still another battle. Alright, so we need to... We're gonna go heal before we continue. I'm also going to stop by... Is it Cherry Grove? Or is it Violet City? I think it's Violet City that has the shard to berry guy. Yeah. Raspberry berry, citrus berry, yeah, bubble berry, raspberry, that's what we want. Raspberry, lumberry, guavaberry. Green shards are great. So 2 Ross, 2 Lum, and 2 Aguav. And we're fine using Aguaberries. We don't have any negative attack natures. It's a suspicious rock. I thought I might have a hidden item. Bad miss. Could you not hit yourself? Any other Pokemon or any other trainers? Let's see. No. As the last trainer, there's just 4 items to grab. 1 item on the way, and then 4 hidden items. Where are these hidden items? They're here. Blue shard. Yellow shard. Come on, show me a green shard. Moo Moo Milk, I'll take it. Don't suppose anybody here has a TM, right? I'm gonna need to look up where TMs are at some point. Hi, Holmes. What's up? What's up, pup? Hi. Hi. Last call on this Jasmine Gamba. Putting up the sign again. Do we beat Jasmine, yes or no? This will probably also be the last thing we do today, I think. Holmes seems restless. Up, come here. Or maybe he just needs to play catch for a bit. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll beat Jasmine and then we'll play some catch. Does that sound good, pup? Although I'm feeling a bit peckish. Well, I might want to grab some food. But I had a big brunch. I don't know. I gotta think it through. Got about a minute left on this prediction. All right. Here we... Wait, where we go? Where's the gem? There's the gem. All right. Almost just gotta be here. Just gotta be have hand in petting range. When he gets like this, if I am like trying to, you know, use my mouse and keyboard, he will. Well, right now he's just licking me, but he will put his head up under my my arm and just flip it up, and so my hand will land on his head. That's a good point. All right, let's go. Predictions closed. I should have dropped off my HM friend. It's fine. Put on... I'm gonna put on a Raspberry. And... Yeah, a Papa Berry, sure. All right, here we go. Blissey, Lapras, both weak to Rolling Kick. We've seen them both before. Blissey has Bug Bite and Blaze Kick. I want to get rid of Blissey because I don't want it to eat my berries. So we're actually going to do the Assurance play. Which is not going to kill. Now I'm going to lose all my berries, I'm pretty sure. No Seed Flare? Okay. That's not so bad. You will die to... I'm pretty sure you'll die to Horn Attack. If you don't, Rolling Kick will finish it off. Whoa, nice crit. And that's a lot of defense. So let's try Sludge Bomb. Rolling Kick to finish it off if it lives. Mag 9. Heal Block prevents me from using healing items too, right? No, it just moves. Got it. Oh, you're Sludge Bombing me back? I think Slash kills Masquerain here. I don't think Ice Fang finishes the Staraptor. Flame Body, but I put on the Raspberry. Huge. Calculated. You live? Come on, man. Ow. I think I'm gonna have to use a potion. Let's use an energy powder. No, hey. And make sure Masquerain dies. That's gonna make it less sure. I have Tauros marked minus defense, so we're gonna get a horn attack it. And Aquajet should finish off Masquerade before it has the chance to do anything to me. You had a Hyper Potion, that's right. Shit. It's fine. You just need to crit with Flash. There it is. Okay. Do we beat Jasmine? Yes. Congratulations to believers. If you can guess what move Jasmine gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you change a favorite for free. Yeah, you can see the Mons. A couple big normal Mons. There we go. That is 17 points. Jasmine's a 2-pointer. I think probably we could have swapped Jasmine and Chuck in terms of which one is a 2-pointer and which one's a 1-pointer, but that's all right. Aquajet is priority, so we actually have a really cool combo here with Aquajet, which is a priority move, and Assurance, which has double power if the target has already been hit that turn. All right, last call for Jasmine guesses. So that's been a good way to deal with, like, the big psychic legendaries. To get a 200 power dark move, basically. Swallow. Nope. Nope. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. You can see Holmes is restless. He's right there. He's got stuff to say. High five. Do we have anybody doing tourney seeds right now? I see Benny and Seeds are both live, but they're not playing the tourney. They're playing DrinkMon. Sam was live earlier. I don't know if still is. I do not see anybody playing tourney seats right now. Alright, well, in that case, we'll probably just raid Benny, because Benny is a participant in the tourney, even if he's not doing it right now. So we're going to head on over there, and just give him a good old howdy. I hope they have all the success in the world on their their DrinkMon stream here, and that they don't have success when they start doing DuoMon. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Good night.